Oh, hi. It's it's your boy. Ratio Legends. So I have been hankering to play Minecraft again. I my old pack completely died. So I'm going to have to build that from scratch. But in the meantime, I already had this pack set up from fucking years ago. Like, I've had this tucked away for a fucking long time, and I didn't know if it was going to work or not, so I spent a bit of most of today while I've been away trying to fix it. I got it fucking working. Oh, I forgot one thing. Now, I don't remember what is in this save. I've had this save for years. Like, from the very last update of AstroBlock2. I don't know what I've put into this game. I don't know what's in my game. Save for this. Right, I'm now immortal. I just remember what I have to do. Kinda. What is that? What is this for? Oh! I had no idea I had Metroid Cube 4 in here. Oh shit! I have 2 energy cells. Oh! Right, I remember now. I was actually setting this up. This was... Okay, this save is kind of special. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. This save is kind of special because I was originally setting this up to be the first game I ever streamed as a VTuber. Like, I was setting this up to be the first game I properly streamed when Citron gave me my first PNG. At the time, I was streaming Sekiro, but I set this aside for when I was, like, all ready and shit. Oh, dude. Oh, this is so neat. Oh, yee. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I did not mean to look. And I need to update my throne prices at some point. But for now, I'm going to see what we have. Factions. I'm not with faction. Quests. Okay, that's tech guns. Good. That's my space stuff. That's basic armor, and that's just... Huh. Okay. So we have an energy cell, and they are fucking beastly when it comes to power. Got one that's charging over here. I'm assuming this is connected to a solar panel. Which means once this fully drains... Once this fully drains, this will be the my main source of... What's sucking up all the power? So we're not really losing oxygen either. We're gaining it. That's good. Radiation decontaminator. Okay, I remember that. That's very handy. We're sucking quite a few rads. Oh. I don't remember putting that in my game. Oh my god. Oh my god. I Oh my god, it's an actual sword. It's usable. Oh! Oh! If I remember, this mod pack I set up has the original epic fight in it. Does that mean I can... Oh! Okay. Oh, fucking okay. We have the Soul Reaver. We have the Soul Reaver. Okay, that's kind of neat. That's... Ooh, I have the AVP mod in here. Well, we're going to have to be careful in certain dimensions. Suit, okay. Okay, I get counter. Grab all of... Ooh, a backpack. Pillars. Put the Zero suit away. I've got hazmat suit. That is for that. No night vision goggles. Okay. Whip. Okay, so I do have a tool belt. Handy. Remember this. Back. Emergency rations. I'm split half with half behind. Great. And I'll put the hardtack tech guns hotbar along with fuel for my pack and drill. Also stick the pot roasts away because emergency. Well, package of hardtack also goes in store. Those are crates of hardtack. Oh, this is just a quest book. I can get to the quest book from the So our current quest is... I have a laser rifle, the Soul Reaver, and a... Don't know how much of the station is... I don't know how much of the station has oxygen, so I'm just gonna put my helmet on. And I'm gonna put this on my belt too. Safe. Radiation amount is... Because of the other rooms, we have... Because of the two rooms with the crafting and the Fuselin, we have a little device in the oxygen sealers, which nullifies ambient radiation. Oh. Like, in these, it provides radiation protection. So long as that has power, we're not going to get the Galacticraft radiation. See, I just picked up some rads. We can remove said rads via Radaway, but I don't have any. I think I can buy some. How do I turn off? Slideshow is subtract. Confused. Oh well. Hang on. Oh, is that key? I showed GAI, yeah. But I can get around out control and O, there we go. O isn't being used by anything. We need wood. We need wood. Please don't crash my game. Okay, so that's kind of useless. This is what we need. Wood and the life support. Where would that be? Up, I think? Yep. Ah, a tree! Oh, and I did put 2, oxygen collectors in here. So, due to how this world is, I need a special item. One that I have to recharge. Where is it? There you are. Roll. Shift R and click. So that will now just draw items to me. It's, it prevents items from just being lost in the fucking feed. It really is a pain when that happens in this mod pack, but we have a way. So I'm gonna be cutting down most of this tree. I'm gonna cut out 3 pieces of it. And then replanting the 3 because this tree is our life support. If this, like, stops, we are not going to survive. Now, if I rapidly crouch... It pops out a tree. So long as we have, well, this, we're groovy. Because, yeah, the leaf blocks are what generate the oxygen. I say as I start breaking. Oh, that's a little space station in the distance. Cute. This is very similar to Skyblock. If any of you have heard or played that, you just rapidly work in a tree's sapling and it, well... Why it do that, I don't know. It just do. Oh, and we have wheat. Ah, but we don't have any water to turn the wheat into dough. Because I have Pam's Harvest Crafting, I need to turn the wheat into dough before I can make bread. So I might have to spawn in a little area of... to, Ooh, I got the good solar panels. So we've got 2 launch pads. There's a station in the distance over there. I can see it out of my... Cool. Need is... Because I'm going to need to be able to turn the bread into dough, and then turn that dough... bread via... Farnas. Technically, I don't need these tools because I have drill, but I'm making them anyway for the quest. And I'm going to put them on my... just kind of as emergencies. Oh, right away. That was in here. But I don't need the grappling hook because I have the jetpack. but we'll keep the grappling hook in storage until we run out of fuel for the jetpack. That will very much happen. I can't use these because if I take this off, I'm going to start sucking on rads. I have an alternative for this. Requires recharging a redstone battery, which coincidentally are the same batteries that charge laser pistols. Now, well, we go out into the asteroid belts. Gather some stone. Send us down. Ow! I forgot to put my helmet on. I also forgot to refuel my oxygen tank. Don't follow in my... Don't be dumb. This is slowly keeping the power on. Thankfully. How's the charge on this cell? It's slow, but it's charging. So at least we'll have emergency power for a little. We run out of these. Turn on the old jetpack. Check the old Geiger counter. Head out into the... ship. Okay, let's go have a look at that ship real quick. There's one down there too that's completely fucked. Oh, it's a little satellite. That's a little solar array collector. Oh, that's cute. Huh? Keep. Oh, great. Hot. Build security protocol and trying to hack the terminal. Contact the captain's family. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna definitely mark this on the map as a point of interest. I also need to go mark down my own ship's location, because I'm screwed if I don't. I won't fucking remember where it is. Trying to, use my jetpack sparingly. The laser pistol and the night visions, I don't mind just having constant use of because I have a recharge unit on the station. Emerald, cobweb, silver, iron. Yes. Yes. Do it with an axe, but yeah. Put all that in backpack. Ooh. Yes, the zombies and zombies, creepers, endermen, and stuff like that all have little space helmets. It's really cute. So that is aluminium. My filler doing all right for so far. We could do with more iron though. Though I'm curious about that station over there. And there's a station there too, but I didn't. That's hostile. They're very, very fucking hostile. Land on this little... stone next. There's another ship over there I want to check out. I'll most likely be playing some Abiotic Factor after a while. I just... What? Hut. That's a dragon nest over there. Why are there dragons in space? Ow! I have to tweak that. I need to make sure of something. Not leaving that shit to chance, me. Nothing. Resources! Let's see. There's a battery. Ooh, some coal, some pistol rounds, some anti-rad. I do believe I'm on fire. Where's my axe? Oh, I put it in my backpack by accident. I was like, wait a fucking minute, where's my axe bay? Oh, medium oxygen tank? Yes. I like these. This makes me happy. Medium oxygen for the werewolf. That's a dragon. We're leaving. Immortal I may be. Stupid I am not. Well, actually, that might be debatable, but that's besides the point. Now, is this a friendly ship or a hostile ship? I don't want to deal with it. Filter rat. Still good, because I put the... Oh, he's down there. Come at you, ugly, scaly bastard. Just that bump, the cartoony thud. Maybe I should have spawned in the laser rifle rather than the laser pistol. I'm gonna try and get in that ship. Please don't be hostile. Open your door. Ah, it is hostile. immortality kicked in. Thank God. So my character's immortal. So anytime I die, I get hit with the weakness buff, but I don't, you know, and respawn. Anytime that'll happen is if I die of radiation. I'm gonna have to kill that dragon as best as I can. Short sword, very nice. I have an M4, so I can at least use that. Because that dragon is causing a lot of lag because of those laser weapons. Hi. Would breaking these give me ammo? Yes. Advanced, magazine empty. Another charge. I might need another backpack, but I got a flamethrower. Alright then. Overworld matter. Another flamethrower. I could probably scrap that. Because I have a scrap machine back at my base that will allow me to do so. Assault rifle magazine incendiary. You mind if I do? I just gotta remember how to... Oh well. Well, actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spawn another pack. Because I kinda don't have storage space right now. Whoops. The curse of being a loot goblin. Might go with a diamond pack. Yeah, we're gonna go with the diamond pack. I accidentally got rid of my wooden. I also just heard a couple of dudes vomit. That's a good sign for us, because that means they're suffering from radiation sickness. Because they're not wearing protective gear, so it's kind of a benefit to us. Okay. Yeah, they're getting sick. Oh. As fucked up as that is to say, that's really handy. Because after a while, they'll die. It's why I'm wearing the radiation suit. I spawned in a good long time ago. Because without it, we would also be suffering from the radiation. Reaver time. Oh yeah, he's suffering chronic radiation sickness. A lot of the tech gun stuff, I'm probably going to put through the scrapper. Would you guys mind if I actually spawned in the laser rifle? Because the laser pistol isn't... not doing enough damage against the dragons. Which is a problem. I now need an energy cell or 2. So if I grab, like, maybe 10 energy cells... rather than 64, like I did with the, like I did energy pistol. But keep 2 stacks of redstone batteries on me at all times, because these are what power my night vision goggles. Once my NVGs drain completely, it'll just refill from the... and then I could put those through a scrapper. Actually, I only need 1 stack of NVGs batteries on this. I'll keep the extra stack in my... Oh! Brick! I don't know how I changed the tier of the Soul Reaver. Those are for tech gun stuff, so they use. Because there's multiple types of radiation in my game, and... When I can, I'll see if I can configure the mod to not spawn dragons in this dimension, because kind of stupid that dragons are spawning out here. And down to lower deck. Is there an oxygen compressor on this ship? If there is, great. If there isn't, that's a problem. But it seems it's segregated into different areas. Without an oxygen compressor, we can't refuel our oxygen tanks. I've been through this section. I've been through this section. Oh damn, he dropped his shotgun. Hot. We're getting so many parts for this mod. We're gonna be able to build firearms in no time out here. Mystic Thorn, Speedy. Shiny. I do like the stuff to be shiny. I got this. No, I need that. Okay, we're full. Oh my god, we're more or less full. Next deck. And then we can deal with what's outside. Adds at 5, everybody. I apologize. Okay, let's head out and deal with what's on the hull. Don't really enjoy the idea of fucking with that dragon, but should be alright now that I have a laser rifle. Oh, the dragon's dead. Ow! I think. Yeah, the bloody thing's dead. Need to find its corpse point, because... Ow! Slime islands are out here too? What? Okay. Oh, chunk. I'm gonna put the frame rate time. Clouds are gonna be fast. I could have taken over that ship, but it didn't have like an oxygen compressor or anything, which is a problem because we are running low on oxygen. Home sweet home. Reduce my accumulated radiation from the outside. Yeah, we're now at level. I forgot that only does it very marginally. Now we can pop this fucker off. Go through and start grinding up items. Resource-wise, anyway. Or armor-wise, because I'm not going to use the armor. Open up my backpack and grab chests. So I can put stuff in it. I need stuff. Space. Bullet. Ammunition. We have a lot of bullet. Ooh, compressed air canister. Those come in handy. With the right piece of kit, they're very useful. Bullets. Loads of bullets. Got 20% more bullet per bullet. Let's stick the guns in. Now, I'm not sure I can grind these up. No, they are not acceptable in that, so we've just got some spare redstone batteries. Okay, that's not too bad. The armor, on the other hand, that can be put through the old grinding machine. I can get base resources back from it. Okay, charges quick. Let's see. Magazine stuff can go. Fucking tech guns can go. Housing. Can't do much for us right now. Nice. Okay, this... or just crafting it. Tech guns go. Empty fuel tank can go with ammo because technically. Okay, so it is only tech guns. I put a rebreather? No, I cannot. Okay. That's gonna have to go elsewhere. I forgot this was at a time where you couldn't put a chest next to a double chest. Get up. Obsidian steel ink. That's used for a fair few things. Cool. Very neat. Organization does not have a sort button. The charge, that is ammo, but it's okay. Yeah, we did a successful little explore there, didn't we? Good fucking shit. I do say so myself, but my gear needs a bit of a repair, so I'm gonna have to be content with sucking on a few rads for a little charges up. That's why we got this. Stand on it, and over time, it will completely clear our radiation poisoning. But only radiation poisoning. There are other things that can happen, like if you're carrying too much coal with the mod that I'm using that added this, the HBM's nuclear tech, carrying coal will release, well, coal dust, which over time will cause you to have black lung. Fun times. Oh yeah, I was gonna break these, wasn't I? Because it's hardtack. Because I want to put these elsewhere. I'm gonna put them over here, actually. I don't need this anymore. Because if I put them here, we can get 8 packets of hardtack per box. Which means this right here is our emergency food. That's our emergency food right there. Now, more important task. Charging my tanks. I need a snap. but I got gamer subs. Use code SNEK at checkout to go support Dexoria the Sun Eater whenever you buy a tub. That code is SNEK. Go support the snack. And my lights on. But I'm still legit shocked that I have the Soul Reaver in my pack. Huh. So I can craft the Soul Reaver with vampire teeth and iron ingots. But I can also destroy it with a bunch of vampire teeth and 2 blocks of TNT to make the Wraith Blade. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, you can get the other elemental Reavers? What the fuck? We need to get back to Earth. We need to head to Nosgoth. Lord have mercy, I'm about to burst. What can you use these cans for? You can refill them? Oh my god, you can get a health regen one. Nice. Put those into crafting then. Empty cans into crafting. But what we need right now is water. Because without water, I can't make bread. Without bread, I can't really survive when I run out of my food items. Because this was in a time before the crafting book was a thing, so yeah. So I can get it from ice. I can get it from water bottles, of course. Ice, packed ice, snow. I don't know if there's any, like, ice in the, asteroid belt. At all. Because we do need water. And I don't have the ability to vapor. I don't have any sugarcane. Fusion reactor? No. We need water. Not how to... There we go. Melting. Dehydration of clay and dirt makes gravel and a small bit of water. Melter. denser magma. Wet sponge. Fluid transport. Well, if I had a cactus, that'd be handy, but we don't have any plants for that. Nor do we have seeds for sugarcane. So, we are going to have to see if there's any ice asteroids out there, because we need it. But before I do anything, I'm actually going to spawn in a tank, too, just so I have a place to put the water, because just carrying buckets of water around all the fucking time is... a bit stupid. My opinion, I do have tanks on my backpack, but I don't have a hose right now, and I can't figure out how to craft the hose yet. I'm gonna spawn in a couple of big tanks to where the hardtack was stored. So at least that way, have a place to put liquid. The tank is the only thing I'm going to be spawning in. I am not going to be spawning in the water itself. These combined. Do they? I want a big tank. Because I can go with this tank from the nuclear tech. I could also go with the big-ass tank 9000. That is a big fucking tank. This is too big to be used, so we're going to go with this one. If I can squeeze it in somewhere. Because the only place it looks like it can fit is right there. 1, 2, 5 along and across. 5 along, across. How many up? 1, 2. So that would not fit in that corner. Unless we tweak this corner a little bit. Specifically for the water. But that would completely stop us from using one of those. Our other option is in here. Because I could place it about... As this over here is not being used too much... it would block off access at, say, out there instead. Kind of in the middle, kind of not in the middle. We have water storage. Hooray! And we don't lose access to our shite. How's that cell charging? Ooh, that's cool. Right now, that is tin and tin. blocks. One away from... Two away from there. I believe it was sides. So, skadoosh. Yep.
Furnace fires are controlled mainly by just shaft openings.
And then... Look at that! Perfectly symmetrical again. What was it for water? Ice? No, in a cauldron. Heated cauldron. That. Or in a smelter. Problem is I don't have a smelter. Arc furnace would be a job. Or an advanced arc furnace. I have to go with the arc furnace. Don't know how it works. Because I can't put stuff in or out. But it says I can. I guess I'll give it a quick try. Just to see if I can get it to work. Fuck it. Yeah, I can't use it. So that's a problem. This means it's completely useless. So my only other option is a cauldron and water to place the water. That also means I need to have a source of heat underneath it to get it burning. Cauldron must be placed above fire. Would a furnace do the job? Like a normal furnace. Temporary idea. No, it would actually have to be a fire. Oh! God. Damn. Yep, it needs to be an actual fire. Shit. Because I was gonna put a, Neverrock piece down. Act as the melting point. Will Neverrock seal the area? Yes, it does. That works. So now we know we have an ability, the ability to melt the ice if we find it. If we find it. And we have a bucket. We have a bucket for it. And we have a place to store it. Which is very handy. We just need to find it. Now I can actually sort out the rest of my shit. Like in here is going to be blocks and... You seeing blocks and... Charcoal. Charcoal can go in the fucking... in the heat generator because as useful as charcoal is, I think it'd be better off in the heat generating unit. Just to get it out of my, out of the way. We also have an RF battery we can stick in a charge unit. Doesn't want to go into that one, but so I can't charge this battery. But it can go in that dynamo to generate power. So it looks like we're going to need another charge unit. A double. And it'll be an energy cluster, because that stores a good amount of power. There we go. It'll drain, it'll slow down the production of power for the energy cell, but at the same time, it's charging a battery that we found. Point. You catch my drift. Now. Thump. Oh, I need to charge some batteries before we actually head out. This is the fun part. Just stick them in and yidoosh. Now, cool part about redstone batteries is they can be recharged by the station or just by sticking redstone in a crafting table. Personally, I prefer using this because redstone has so many uses, I would rather not waste the redstone.
So man moved forward through the ages, reaching out toward new goals, ever growing, ever seeking.
We were also getting a lot of good gear, honestly. Like, we are getting a lot of good stuff. I'm gonna reduce my rads a bit. Right, let's go have a look outside for some ice. Oh, the crops have grown. That's great for when we have ice, which can turn into water. I'm actually gonna up my fucking view, because, yeah. I'm gonna turn smooth lighting off. Hey, baby. This was a bad idea. Come on, stabilize. Stabilize. Okay. V-Sync is on. God, I feel like the $6 million man. Okay, we're gonna go down to 17 blocks instead, see if that helps. Oh, yes. Much better. 17 is the sweet spot. What is that? Is that a fucking cargo ship? How the fuck did we miss that? That's ice, I think. How do we get in? That's a glass door. Setting the game on easy because I feel like it's a little bit too rough. Hold. So where's the fucking entrance hatch? As the meme goes, open your door. Open your door. Open your door. Because I really don't want to break this. Like, legit, I don't want to damage this ship. Because this is fucking cool. Dragon nest over there, that's some good loot. Solar orb? What the fuck does that do? So there's no hatch on this side. That's glass, so that can't be really done. Oops. We need the stone anyway, so that's... That's a vent. I can't see an entrance hatch. of any description. I guess the only way in is through, but I technically don't have the ability to break that. I guess we'll just mark this for later. My little PDA map thing. Excuse me. Yep, there's a dragon. And he is pissed. And he's coincidentally in an area that I need to be. What is this? Please tell me it's ice. It's dense ice! Yes! No, you can't mine it! Shit! There goes that plan. Oh, you need Silk Touch. My drill does not have Silk Touch. Oh, it has Silk Touch. Wait. We're in. I stand corrected. So, why is it not? I twitch. I twitch. I twitch. Is there a bit of drill that has Silk Touch? So my current drill head is normal. Judge. I'll take an impact driller for this specific job. Because we need the water. So, how do we use it to make water? In a compressor. Okay, I can easily put a compressor in the ship. As kind of a, have it say it came standard lore-wise. If that's alright with you lot. Just say it came standard. With a main drill for mining and a main drill for harvesting, well, ice. We need the water. But also, I can now go clear out that. Is safety on? Safety is on. So safety is important in tech guns because if it's on, explosives do not destroy blocks. Very fucking handy. Hello. So what is that stuff? Titanium. Filter is fine. So my suit's filter will go down if I'm holding too much coal because of the coal dust. You wanna play? Let's play! Why are there so many creepers? Why were there so many creepers? I also wish I knew how to level up the Soul Reaver. I know how to make the Wraith Blade, but that's about it. It's living enchantments, I think it is. Hang on, because I want to get it so when I can, I'm gonna make another Reaver. Once I get to a planet that vampires spawn, I'm gonna make another Reaver and use that to create the Wraith Blade. I have both. But I have a mod in called Living Enchantments. Let's see. Overview build. Adds one new living enchantment. Items grow stronger with use. Breaking blocks and kills. So I need to put the living enchantment on first. Okay. We can fix that now. Oh. John. Oh. Oh, fuck you, UK. Seriously, fuck the UK. I can't see fucking images. Enchantment. You know. The UK banned fucking Imager. Polatron Prime. No, I wish I was kidding. Enchanted book living. Enchantment living. Gives life to enchanted items, enabling them to grow strong. Okay. Purple book. Purple. Deleted. Would it be under combat or tool? The book's binding is purple. That fucking. You a damage boost, but also deal damage to yourself. Oof. Oof. Though, if we want to go lore-wise, that would go well for the Soul Reaver from if you were going a Soul Reaver 2 build, because over time of using the Reaver, it does, like, sap your health if it souls. But we're not doing that particular. Letting this Reaver be grow stronger. More power. My only other option is to cheat and get it from here, even though technically I'm already cheating. Talent, ring, tunnel compass. Soul tether. Okay, that actually sounds about right for the Reaver. It's already unbreaking, so that's fine. Like this Reaver does not have durability. It doesn't. Its durability does not go down. Living. There we go. And soul tether. You now have a living weapon. I just don't understand how that works, personally, but hey. Emeralds? Ooh, shiny. I do like the shine. I do like the shiny. Shiny make it double happy. And then when we get back, we'll make some actual stone tools. Bones? Bone meal! Ads in 2 minutes, by the way. Sorry about that, I didn't notice. Why is he carrying Dio's stop sign? Bastard. You are not Dio. Ho 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 ho. Kyotaro! And then I'll go grab some more of that ice. Because we are going to need a lot of it. Just so we can have the ability to survive. Yeah, I need to go shout out. I need to shout out another YouTuber and a streamer in a second. I need channels called. It is just Remy. Okay, I want you to go follow Remy because he's awesome. Remy is awesome. Also known as Remy Down Under. Brilliant. Right, let's go find more of that ice. I'll harvest what I can, and then we'll head back. Slowly running out of there. Get in storage. Well, so I have plenty of space. So us, from what I can tell, our suit doesn't completely block out radiation. It just mitigates it by, like, enough. Which, truthfully, is very handy. Shit. Let's see, how many do we have now? Oh, we have a good amount. Let's head back. I'll take a swing at a zombie with a Soul Reaver. Well, I was hoping I would be able to kill him, but I guess not. You two. Ow! Ow. Have at thee. Bye, have a great time. Oh, I'm stupid. I do want to kill a zombie with the Reaver just to see if I can get to, you know, level up. Or at least kill something. Maybe a spider. Sound like...
Really?
Oh yeah, you eight-legged fucker. Come here.
How are you?
Fuck you. Yeah, bastard. How many cells do we have left? You don't have the recharge. Always the armored zombies that turn up and stick around. Never any unarmored. Oh well. Oh, there's a bigger ice asteroid over there. That's nice. We're gonna have so much water, which we very much need to survive. Red. Deck 6. Jetpack powered off. Right, now we need to find a place to put the compressor. I could put it in here somewhere. Oh, that battery's charged. Nice. How's my cell doing? Charging. How are we doing over here? Still slowly draining. Just some of the rads from my body. Let's do a little bit of the old remodeling technique over here. Need that compressor. Was it a compressor or... Oh, no, I meant... It was a compressor. Oxygen compressor. Is it this one? The electric compressor? Check on that. It can be the electric compressor. Great. I'm an idiot. Because I do not have... Ah. There we go. Right. Oh. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And each of these, I believe, is a full bucket. How do I make cobblestone? Oh, it's only... Yes, we've got tech. My fire went out. I thought netherrock is supposed... I made a little bit of a mistake there. Did you see it? Oh, fuck me. Hold. My mistake was I ripped a hole in the ship, which sucked out all the oxygen. Which then put the fire out. I am dumb. I forgore. So where's basic blocks? Now, in theory, we have water storage. We can make bread. And then that means if I put that in that, yes. Let's see. Bread. It is, I need bakeware. Which is just a... It's gonna spawn in a couple of those. Where the fuck am I gonna get bricks in space? And then the dough is...
You bet every delicious slice of sunbeam bread sure does pack a big energy wallop. There's nothing like sunbeam energy to help you stay on the beam.
Ah! I twitch. I twitch. I twitch. We need salt. Nope. We just need 4 wheat. Never mind. We're good. We good. We good. We groovy. We ain't getting much water, but it will be enough. Also gives me a chance to put tanks on charge. Is there a more optimal way to make water? Besides, you know... smelter, but we don't have a smelter. And I don't think I have the capability of making a smelter. I don't have the ability to make that either, so we're stuck doing this the old bucket and cauldron way. So I wonder if there would be a way to, like, pipe it in here. I can't be bothered to work that out. No, this cannot be charged via the charge station. Means I'll charge it. Oh. Charge via this. No. I need a different charging unit entirely for that. Bloody hell. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I never bitch. Wait, I wonder. I wonder if this'll work. Because that charges, that uses... bollocks, it doesn't charge from that. That was worth a try, though. Cyberware. I don't have any cybernetics right now, so that's completely useless to me. Charger up. Okay. Could I combine a battery with the drill? Charge it. That is a negative. So, how we do? Be the question. How we do? Got a good amount of charge right now. But what's the system we need to use to actually charge it up? That's a bomb. Charging station for immersive engineering. I doubt that'll work, but it's worth a try. If not, we'll just have to make do, and once it runs out of charge, it runs out of charge. Well, once it runs out of charge, it runs out of charge. Oh well. We tried, we failed. I thought I'd lost my bucket. But at least we have a way to get water successfully. We have to go further and further afield each time we drain one. Each time we've harvested Astral. I wonder if there is a way to, like, actually flow straight to... Curse my fucking brain. I don't think the cauldron can connect to a fluid pipe. Oh fuck, I stand corrected. Now, if I attach it to that... nothing happens. So, is there an actual way to get this to flow from the cauldron to a tank? If there is, great. If there isn't, tits. Mechanism has always been a good choice for stuff like this. If it works, cool. If it doesn't, well, balls. I didn't. This is more just an experiment to see what is possible. I'm going to put it back down to 12. Could have minimal particles stuff. So that doesn't want to flow into the tank. I have an extra bucket. That's fine. So that one didn't work. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I want to set up a system where it just flows straight into the big tank. Because it's just... It's gonna be a pain in the arse to get it going, you know? Because my idea would be to have it connect to a pipe here, a tank here, go up, and then have the piping follow the room, and then go through a port of some description. Lemon water. Liquid. Anti-tank mine. Jesus Christ. I don't think we need an anti-tank mine right now. Pipe gun. Fluid pipe. Iron pipe. It needs to be specifically a liquid pipe. Specifically a liquid pipe. Extract liquids into cables or machines. Liquid sunshine bucket. Liquid extractor. Collects liquids under itself. That would require power. I wouldn't really know how to set that up. That's got liquid phase on it. That's terrible. If there isn't a way to extract liquids from the cauldron, it's fine. Just do things manually until I can come up with a better system. Tits. Never put in a liquid extractor, did I? Oh! Hold. Hold. Right. We have a system. Have ourselves a wee system here. Now, just a quick test to make sure it's going to work. I am a motherfucking genius. Now, what we need to do is set up the system of piping to channel through our craft. In theory, it might be better to put the pipe side, because then it can go direct up rather than over here. We now need a sealed block that'll let liquid pass through. Because sealant via fluid pipe. Will this connect to that? Oh, it does! And it connects to the water tank too! Okay. We now have a task. Currently, this is at 7,000 units of water. I forgot to put in a liquid extractor. It was at 7,000 when we looked in here a bit ago.
Yes! Yes, I'm a genius! I'm an absolute genius!
Oh! I'm so happy! Fucking hell. Oh, I could just put it in there. The way the food goes. I'll also start dumping my... Thank fuck for that! And we also acquired a spare bucket. Which we're going to need anyway to be able to... Red. Oh. Oh, I'm so happy. I am so happy that worked out as planned. Relatively speaking. So we have a lot of gold that we're going to have to turn into... It's... Yeah, that's... Now, we need to sort out a system of just mining ice. Or dense ice. You know, melt that shit down and, make wawa for the old bread. Might mix it soon, actually. Thanks all up. So this is no longer collecting oxygen. May have to go up top and chop down a tree, but right now I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Whew, I'm back. Sorry about that. I can tell you, I feel lighter. Oh! Alicorn, what the fuck, my dude? I just got back from using the toilet. Holy shit! I just sat down. How's it going, buddy? What were you streaming? Sorry, I'm... Ah, fair.
Very fair. Very fair. Wait for me A-tanks to, you know, charge. Right, I accidentally got rid of my diamond. Oh, need that to be my shite. Casually sucking down rads. Get rid of that radiation poisoning real quick. I was set up a system to be able to get water from dense ice asteroids.
Ow!
I forgot to get the seeds. That's okay. Okay, tree capitator is. I thought I had tree capitator. It shears into. Oh yeah, I can grow a little bonsai to get seeds and stuff. Let me go get my pickaxe. So I can at least potentially fucking... At least a few saplings so I can grow my tree. Without that tree... you have no way to gain oxygen. Oh, I can repair them! That's pretty... I just want to get some more saplings before I start twerking against the bees. Don't ask. Hi, Hoggy. How you going? Get perceived, Nud. Okay. That's all I can get from that. No. You don't have the particle so I know that I'm actually... That's right. Are you not working? There we go. Bro, you bastard. There we go. Sorted. We now have an oxygen producing tree again. And some broken tools. Cells that need recharging. Wonderful. Nice amount of water for the making bread. No longer need my pickaxe or pickaxe my stone. Sorry. I'm being... Where'd I put the bastard? Get some water and start making. Right, where's me? There it is. Time to make some bread. Time to make some bread. Wawa. Adds in 5, everybody. I apologize. Ow! Saved it.
Groovy. Now have dope.
Yippee!
So I thought I bread. Yeah, I just combine it with dishware. How many coal? You have 2 chunks of coal. In a word, bollocks. It should be enough to cook a couple of pieces. Be right back a moment. I'll put a plate in the dishwasher. Hello, we are making bread again.
Yippee!
And we're gonna go out and get more ice to make more water, so I'm able to make bread. Oh, you only need 1? That's fantastic. But we got bread!
Yippee!
Turn off my lagging me. We do need coal. We do need coal. Something else we're gonna have to go salvage. Aye.
We till the soil.
Well, we've got an emergency loaf, so that's handy. Have emergency loaf. Go out and get some more ice and some coal. Hold. Wait. Wait, before we do that, I want to get stone tools. Just safe. Bubble. Hell yeah, stone gear. Rocket's done! Reduce the radiation a smidgen. Much. That didn't reduce my rads at all. Scanning. I'm curious about that there. So I'm going to check that out real quick. Plus, it gives me a chance to try the Soul Reaver. In a confined space. Ow! Dick. Oh, nether wart. Welcome back, everybody. Again, sorry about the advertisement. Hey, yo! Insta damage, weakness, and poison. We can make use of these. We could definitely take these brewing stands with us. And over here we have same combo stuff. Bacterial sludge. Ugh. Dub this the Desolate Station. There's a rifle at the ready, along with the Reaver. Come in, you ugly fuck. So how do I get the soul essence? Do we need like a soul jar or something? I have no idea how to capture these. Because I don't really want to leave these souls behind. Because I mean, I just ripped them out of the corpses with the Soul Reaver, so logic would dictate I should take them with. Just need a container. Piss me up. Shut up! Stupid zombie! Stop whining! Sorry, I don't know why I became Arnold for a minute there. Don't be such a pussy! Now! Oh, that reminds me, I need to rewatch Command. Just for shits and giggles. But then again, Last Action Hero is also a really good choice. Wait, what? I vomited? Was it the zombie? Oh no, it's the soul essences. They're getting radiation poisoning. Guess you could say they're soul sick.
I can get luggage. I can get my boy luggage. Yippee! I had no idea I could get luggage. I'm so happy. Ah! My boy.
Who exploded on me? Dickhead.
But I can get my boy.
It's definitely going to be something I craft when we can get to Earth, because I'm not going anywhere without luggage. Luggage is best boy. That's the Metroid stuff. Where's the souls? Oh, excuse me. Oh, they disappear after a while. Or they become a... So after a while, they become corrupted. Yeah, ecto-goblins. Also, my Reaver just slowly started to become sentient. Cool. This still gives me a chance to continue browsing for the thing while I'm slowly running out of oxygen. I should have done this in creative mode. Please forgive my stupido. Opening your... Rads. Jetpack. Remove that, and stick those in. Charging. Oh, no wonder why I was running out so quickly. I only had one. I only had one tank on me. Whoops. Dark Saber then. So a basic keeper is done by somber glass ingots, which is soul soot, which is made from charcoal, soul sand, and bone meal. I think what I'm gonna do is just make an essence vessel. Just the basic essence vessel. And this one. Yeah. We'll get the essence keeper and a fair bit. We'll go with the essence vessel and collect souls. We'll take 2. Because I have a feeling I'm going to be collecting a lot of those. They do not stack. That's what I want, the Reaper's Guide. Okay, now we've got those. I'm going to do something kind of stupid. Because I'm immortal, I want to empty these bottles. Ah! Ah. Ah! Just to get them out of the way. Now, we have 2 brewing stands! Yay! You can actually perform science, motherfuckers! I wonder if I can make nutrient paste. No, this one doesn't have the nutrient paste dispenser from mechanism. But we can use a computer bench to make nutrient bars with wheat. There it is. Component bench. I'm going to stick that over here. So I can use potatoes to get those. Wheat for a nutrient block. A trade? We need 4. Oh shit, that fills you up completely. Oh, that's good to know. Gonna move food back. What? Right, now we just need coal. So we can continue our bread production. Do I have any cells that need charging? No. Not right now, anyway. Helmet on. Going down. We need coal and water. Well, iron ore. That's a start. Copper ore. wish there was a fucking hover option. My jetpack. There are other jetpacks in the game, thanks to the mods, but I just don't know how to set those up. I'm used to using the tech guns jetpack in this version of Minecraft. So I'm making do with what I got. As Burt Gummer once said, doing what I can with. That's a lot of blue. What resource is aluminium? Lapis, motherfucker! Hell yeah. Ah, my joint popped. Ah. Craft? Okay. I had a minor panic attack there. I thought the game had crashed. It is quite possible I'm going to need a, I'm going to possibly need another backpack. Now we just need coal. Hello, we've got a grey marker here. Coal or iron? Probably iron. Oh, it's coal! Good amount too! Let's stick that in my backpack before the fumes start
Till
getting...
the soil, plant our fields, harvest our crops.
Right, because they're in my backpack, it's still reducing my filter. That would be iron. So it's kind of a darker grey that would look exactly like that. Come to daddy. See all that smoke going up? That's the coal fumes. Gonna harvest this sharpish so we can get back home. And because we're now out of that area, the coal dust is not affecting us. Oh, there's more. Cool. We need as much as we can get. And as much stone as we can get too, because we need stone for various things. Put in a new filter real quick. I can put the filters on my diamond anvil back at the ship to recharge my, well, to restore the durability of the filters. Zero, me cleaning them. I gotta have a better drill with diamond of silk touch because I need all this. And this little hacked drill. My current drill is great, but it just doesn't, even with silk touch mode activated, it just doesn't work. At least on this stuff. This one is not a silk touch. Owl. Drill grenade. That's... Yeah, that certainly did what it says on the tin, but... exactly in the way I would have wanted. Bollocks! Wait a minute. Would the Omni laser work for this? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. I just need a creative power supply. Quick. No. Because it's not Silk Touch. It doesn't have a Silk Touch upgrade. Now, is there a way to make the beam Silk Touch? Speed, power, failsafe, storage, hyperspeed, matter storage. In a word, there isn't a way to upgrade this to be Silk Touch. But I'm keeping it. I'm gonna keep it because it's a handy dandy little tool. Still didn't give me what I needed. This one should be a bit better than that drill, because I can at least recharge the durability. I have absolutely butchered this asteroid, though. Just because I wanted to get some fucking ice and trying to figure out better. The Omni tool is going to be my backup mining tool for when I run out of drill. I might need fucking storage drawers, that's right. I'm gonna assume this is either aluminium or iron. Iron, baby. I think that'll do for now. We just need the ice. And this time, we're not going to piss around. Well, we are slowly creeping up there in radiation, and my oxygen is running out. So I am going to mark this one on my map. So how's the stream, everybody? Is it running smoothly? Is it doing okay? Has it been entertaining? Well, thanks for feedback. Right, I think that's enough, and now we're going to head back to the ship. I can actually charge my with the sentient soul-sucking sword at my side. Right, let's just reduce some rads by a touch, because I think it only does it by 25 or so. Yeah, it does it by 25% of your overall radiation. Rad away does the rest. Lucky for us, we have some of the old rad away. Not much, though. With the coins I've been getting for completing tasks, I can buy some more rad away. I'll put it in here. I'm gonna need a storage drawer real. Specifically for coal. While it's in coal is slowly draining my filter. I want a place where I can tuck it away. Worry. Makeshift filters aren't the best. Oh shit! I need to quickly head over to back to. Need to see if this add-on is DLC or if it's standalone. Oh, it's not DLC, it's an actual update. Ooh. Yes. Cosmic Companions crossover with Voices of the fucking Void. Hell yeah, motherfuckers. That's great. Definitely gonna have to do some science at some point. Oh, fuck yeah. My system is working so well. Oh, I'm ecstatic. I am absolutely ecstatic.
Happy werewolf, he's happy. Happy werewolf, he's happy.
Now the question is, what to do next? Do we want to continue this or swap to a different game? Because either way, I'm having a good. Charging. Slowly draining. Because this is charging this technically, we don't have to worry about power. Well, so what is the actual next? Common asteroid ores, uncommon asteroid, rare asteroid, and an oil. That's pretty neat, honestly. We are kind of stuck in this void of space. That needs... Yes, my bread is done. Oh, fuck. Like, I'm gonna storage drawer for fucking lapis, too. Ads inbound, everybody. They'll be about 5 min. Shows fill level. Shows full store. Da 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 da. God, I'm gonna have to do the same for the fucking box. Good news. Start fucking flying tool. Ah! God, I'm tired. This will be handy when we get to a planet with water. Because... yeah. Currently, the Subnautica stuff is a little bit, not required. But at least we got food items. hell yeah. I can carry both my pickaxes on my back. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. So how do I make a better filter? Something that lasts. The advanced makeshift is a piss-soaked rag and an ingot. That has 1800, that has 40. That is iron plates and active carbon fibers, which I can't get yet. So right now, all I can do is make damp cloths. I can't make damp cloths. Why? So it's white wool and string. Wool is an issue out in space. It is in fact not a part. Well, wait, no, I can make wool. Because I can kill spiders for the cobwebs. What am I doing? I'm so dumb. Cloth it at. So it's a damp cloth for that. I can't believe I'm doing this just to get better fucking. At least we now have like some just basic like makeshift filters as backups. They only stack to 8. Excuse me? A lodestone? What? Attracts nearby items. How do I even use that? Applies to all slots special. Do I combine it with a 2 or something? No.
And what in the flying fuck do I do?
I guess I'll just get in my backpack for now. Yep, they stack to 8.
Space. Exactly shit. Actually gonna move my filter into a separate. Oh, you can make Battenberg. I fucking love Battenberg cake. Do with a slice of bat.
Bread.
Put the old Omni tool in storage. Hold, please. Yes, I'm... There we go. So I could technically use that to create the ice blocks. Was it, well, that's easily made with base resources. And make myself. But it would do Asian. I'm trying to think right now. Got a little bit of do I need HE? I can get the tech guns. UV suit won't do much rads in space. But this only protects guns. Not all suits have radiation protection. It's a little wiggly. I doubt this collects water over. You're kidding me. This thing collects water over time? I need to try something. If this does work, I'll fucking craft this shit. Okay, it's connected. Doesn't take it straight out. So I would still have to manually put it in the system. But the fact is, that can be put right here. Like, next to the tank. Excuse me. So that's 3 pieces of iron and 2 iron blocks. Thump. So I really feel like I could potentially connect this to something, like actually pump water, because, yeah. I feel like it should be able to do that. Sorry, this is this mixing. Hold, please. Nope, doesn't connect properly on that. My things here. There it is. If I can't do it with a liquid pipe, then it's alright, I suppose. I have a sustainable source of water, and any ice I collect that goes in the cauldron can just be used as emergencies. That's terrible. Don't want to deal with liquid phase on right now. Yeah, that doesn't connect to anything. So that's just going to be its own little standalone. So it makes me wonder. Oh. I have open tanks, right? Yeah, I do. Open tanks are much nicer. Oh, I guess we're gonna do the old-fashioned way with our book. I really wish there was a way I could get that to be pumping out. Yeah.
till the soil, plant our fields, harvest our crops from the power we get from petroleum products.
No, I don't think this will work. Yeah, I thought I could be a clever dick and stick that on top of it to have it fill, but... Oh well. It was an idea. It was an idea. Either way, though, we now have a constant supply of water because this is just an infinite water block. If you think, which has just made this completely redundant. I just realized that this has just made that tank completely redundant. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh well. I like having the tank. I like having the tank. Does water have any other use at all? Because if I can find another use for the water, then that tank will not be redundant because I can have whatever needed to connect to the tank to, well... hydrogen and oxygen. I could split it. I could split it into hydrogen and oxygen. Specifically the, oxygen from... Now, that's actually a question I want to see if it would work. I want to test a theory here. Separates liquids into the component parts. That there. That there. I think that's the wrong device. B. Because if I can separate the hydrogen and oxygen, I might not need the tree. The tree could just be solely for wood. I need that battery. So the intake is the top. Intake is the top. Output is the sides. If this works, then our oxygen problem is sorted because we more or less have an infinite supply of water. But I think that is the wrong device. Best to make sure that's water. So that's not filling up. I didn't mean to do that! We're out of water again. Pity sprinkle. That's easily solved with the use. Well, this technique. Real. Oh, that's the wrong. Then it is an actual matter of figuring out system to create water automatically and without much input. Great, this is working. So that sealed pipe fills everything with oxygen and oxygen. This electrolyzer can be used for this. I don't know if that works. Or we can use the mechanism electrolyte this to separate the hydrogen with the oxygen. But I don't know if the oxygen from the mod question will work. Savvy? Now that's getting power. Water electrolyte. Transforms water into hydrogen and synthesizes oxygen. Needs an energy cell. And again, I can't open this because it doesn't. Now, is the rub. Getting this, fill that. Getting the fucker powered. Because this doesn't want to drain into that. Should. So I believe blue is water imp. I could be wrong though. Hold. Hold, please. Yeah, that... Out, but go in! Oh, it would help if there was actually water in the system. Whack whack! There we go. It just wasn't filling up. Okay. Now. In theory, this will work. Problem is, we'll have to find a way to deal with hydrogen. Neat. Test. Grab that battery. Stupid of me. Drain. But it'll drain from other sources. Where's the hydrogen gas out? Yeah. That's filling oxygen. Means this. That's filling up with hydrogen. So where's the oxygen? So now that's filling up with oxygen gas. So it comes out of the oxygen comes out of the back. Hold please. So that is hydrogen in there. So that must be an energy input instead then. Which would imply that doesn't make any sense. Hold on. grab this. In there. Further so, red is normally an output. Blue is normal. Blue/green is input. Correct. Now hydrogen is from the left, oxygen is from the back. Alright. Oh, this goes... Fuck. This means I may have actually sorted the oxygen problem. I will just need to connect this to the system. Because these sealed fluid pipe areas are what transport the stuff around. Now, if I were to place a sealed aluminum wire underneath, it would start powering it. Yes. So that is now full of oxygen gas. Oh, because it was on that. Break that. Because I have an idea. So, that's where that is. Over here is where we would want the oxygen to come out. Sort that fire out in a little. Goes in from there. Oxygen at the back. hydrogen out the side. If reposition the then it will Jack. Iced and a brand new tank. Completely make sure that this ammo just seems to. So this will be specially for turning ice into water. This will be used specifically for cooking and crafting. That way I'm not constantly relying on this too much to create free water for the oxygen. If that makes sense. Now, the rub.
getting this set up. Starting to sound like Mark Watney, fucking Martian. That is actually my favorite sci-fi movie, by the way. The Martian. It's a really good fucking movie. With Matt Damon. Check. Now, is the other problem what to do with the hydrogen? This is not a very good setup. Want to make sure that this is going to... Okay, so that is hydrogen gas, and that is oxygen. Groovy. That's the rub, though. How am I gonna, like, sort this out? Because I don't know what I can use hydrogen for. I believe it's specifically, says hydrogen gas. Fluoride. Hydrogen gas. For some reason, the hydrogen gas from this pod is not. It's probably because there's multiple versions of hydrogen ice, hydrogen. I don't know what I can do with hydrogen gas. Hydrogen ion capsule. It would be technically liquid hydrogen, wouldn't it? Because it's a fluid tank. Temporary power unit. Yeah, just get her going. Just so I can tick and tick. So it is hydrogen gas in that color. Helium hydrogen. Thing is, that is not what I'm getting here. Getting just straight up hydrogen.
specifically hydrogen gas from Galacticraft Core. Or is it just because that's the one? Need a tank that can hold the hydrogen that I can interact with some type of hydrogen. It is the nuclear tech extended hydrogen. Okay. Okay, now we know what we're working with. Fucking. These are useless. So what's the point in carrying hydrogen gas in a jerry can? Because as far as I'm seeing, there isn't really much use for it, save for putting it in like containers. And combining it back in with oxygen to make water, but
When we use fire to heat our homes, coal may be the fuel. Furnace fires are controlled mainly by adjusting the draft openings.
I wonder if all types of hydrogen will work with the mechanism. Because water and hydrogen makes, with biofuel makes that. Sulfide. Basic bitch hydrogen. Combining hydrogen with chlorine makes hydrogen. Don't want that. Hydrogen into liquid hydrogen. Ah, God. There has to be more I can do with hydrogen. Say for putting it in one of these machines, which, you know, oxygen, hydrogen, turns into water. Yeah. I'm gonna... I don't know. I'm a little bit at a loss what I can use the hydrogen for, because... Yeah, so it's the electrolyzer, oxygen, plus water. Just want to see if this thing actually works. Probably doesn't, but... it doesn't hurt to take a fucking peek, eh? Otherwise, unless I can just, like, vent the hydrogen. Yeah, these things don't work. And hydrogen. Break these. So that is a mechanism item. I'm gonna see how the mechanism tanks. I like the noise it makes. I need gas storage. This can hold gas and...
Way back up in the woods among the evergreens, there stood a log cabin made of earth and wood, where lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good, who never ever learned to...
That fills up with oxygen. Now this is for hydrogen. But oxygen gas is not what I need. I need liquid oxygen. That's what pipes for the use. Oh, they actually do use oxygen gas. Never mind. Never fucking mind. What is an actual matter of it to system done. Then this side is a basic pipe. Basic pressurized tube. That is flowing with hydrogen. I want it to be the reverse. I want that to be oxygen. Oxygen gas, baby! Because potentially I can connect that to that. That right there is the oxygen input. Which, if I am not mistaken, should... Now, I'm not 100% on this. We don't actually have any oxygen. I'll fix that. Yeah, we don't have oxygen storage. Okay. Was trying to see where the oxygen was stored. I could then set up a system like that. But it's clear we don't actually have oxygen storage. Yeah, we don't have oxygen storage. Interesting. The tree would act as our emergency life support. So if I wanted to put storage, it would go this way. That leads to L ship. But have this area down here. This seems to flow throughout the entirety of the ship. So what I'll most likely do, until I can figure out how I want to set up like proper oxygen storage, is just put a small like oxy tank main where the oxygen is being generated. So in here. This is now out of connected. Excellent. I was gonna put that, but that's then I'll just at there. Dude. Cake. Reconnect. Fill up that tank. Typically, put an output. Input from the top, output from the bottom. Okay. Ow. Okay, okay. Tech. Tech. And what we... Technique. Break the fucker. Empty. Is empty. I said I was going to sort out where I want oxygen stored. I inadvertently made a place to store oxygen. The ultimate test will be to see if this will work. The matter of getting water in. Now, configurator. Push, pull. Push, pull. I have to work out what to do with the hydrogen later. The output is actually going to be very slow due to the fact I'm using basic pressure pipes. So, like, they do not have, like, the fastest transfer, but it's kind of stable. Now, I need a cubic shit ton of ice. I'm gonna keep that fucking please. Commencing water. If I need to use the evaporator here, I will only do it in the case of it is more for crafting and stuff rather than survivability. If I have an issue where I've completely ran out of oxygen, I will set it up. Get the idea. Also going to keep a wrench on me from now on. That's why we have the item belt. And that is why we have a bucket. You know what would have been handy for this? If we could get like a single piece of dripstone just to kind of drip down into the cauldron. Because then that would be permanent infinite water. But because of this version of Minecraft, you don't have dripstone. Now, we have hydrogen. We have oxygen. Fuck yeah, motherfuckers. Now here's the problem. Getting the gas. Out of the pot. There we go. There we go. Decorate. Now, ultimate test.
Ow!
I forgot my helmet on. Put my helmet on. Will the basic pipe... Will the basic flow pipe, pressurized tube, connect? No. Would an ultimate... cable have to be liquid? That. Hold a minute. I don't know if this is working. Oh, it's working all right. Ah, yeah.
I'm a genius.
Ah, that makes me happy. We now have a reliable way to create the old oxygen. Good old CO2. I can't remember the fucking makeup of oxygen. My brain's... And because it is flowing into the system, it is actually working. Now that will fill up very, very slowly over time. Which is fantastic. Short, ladies and dudes. We win. So long as we have water, easily obtained, from ice and stuff like that, so long as we have power to split the hydrogen and oxygen, we good. It's just dealing with the hydrogen as a byproduct. I don't know how to deal with that. Gonna have to use the old pressurize these ones because for some reason this one isn't actually pumping the water. I think it's due to the water being too high in the area, so it's only draining to a set. Just as a precaution, I'm going to stick a tank up it. So do these only drain from the bottom? Yes. They only drain from the top or the bottom. Essentially. So we are going to need a different tank for that. Like this, for example. Don't bloody tell me this is another one of those fuckers that drains from the bottom instead of the top.
Ah.
More problems we solve, the more. Oh, wait. Ah. Sorry, me. Crunch. Crap. Keep breaking the fucking base.
Ah.
So, this tank didn't work for the plan. We need a tank that will just drain neatly from top to bottom. Perfect. We have our tank. Hang on. Oh, so the hydrogen gas that we're getting is for advanced stuff later on. And hydrogen is an advanced fuel product when particularly in conjunction with a methane synthesizer. Ooh. Combining hydrogen with carbon dioxide in a methane synthesizer creates methane gas, which can be liquefied into fuel.
Oh, fucking hell.
On Mars, you can use methane synthesizer combined with an atmospheric valve to pull CO2 from the air combine it with the hydrogen to create fuel without needing crude oil. Liquid hydrogen product using a gas liquefier turns the hydrogen gas into a liquid hydrogen.
People work together as machines.
If using galaxy space, which I am, hydrogen is a fuel source. Galaxy space, hydrogen gas is critical resource used primarily for advanced rocket fuel, specialized machine processing, and generating power. It is used to make helium hydrogen fuel. Oh, there's so much we can do with that hydrogen then. I'm definitely gonna need to put that in a like big storage. Oh, is my storage full? Yeah, my storage tank's full. But for now, we can just let this run until this fills up. We are running out of power, though. Like, by a cubic fuck ton. So for the oxygen, just to keep us safe, I think I'm gonna put in a couple of in the oxygen sealers. I'm gonna put in a couple of. Oh, never mind. I've already got atomic batteries. Low end. They have low output but infinite energy. I wonder if I could put one of my power cells. I can, but it does not power that shit. I could put some coal in as well, actually. I can put some coal in the generator to keep us for a while. Specifically, blocks of. Don't know how long that lasts for, but that's what got us ticking over again. That's good. Low output, but it might just be enough to keep us ticking over. As long as this diamond anvil receives power, it can be used to repair my shit. For the most part. The only issue is this is draining so much. It needs a... Yeah, it needs 1500 unit. 15 units. But it'll be fine once the tank is full. Once the tank is full, it won't be a problem anymore. This is filled up. Not really gonna run out of power because we have 2 solar panels just constantly going, plus the coal generator. And getting coal isn't too bad. Oh, turn that on. So long as I can, you know, fill my oxygen tanks up, I'll be able to head out and just grab it. What I mean? So long as I have ice. As long as this bastard keeps burning. Because I have ice, so long as I can keep this burning, we can get oxygen. So long as we have power, we can keep getting oxygen. So long as these are running, staying sealed, you will survive. If I need to, I can disable the seals on the rooms. It will mean we will slowly pick up radiation, but it does mean we be able to generate using less power to life support. By removing that, from each room, for some reason. Now that actually drains much less to keep the safe. You can do that in an emergency situation where oxygen pretty fucking badly. I got an idea. Because I can upgrade this. I'm going to upgrade it to be able to hold a little bit more power and get a little bit quieter. Once I've done that, I will be finding us someone to raid because we've been live for almost 6 hours. So, buddy, that was AstroBlock, which I will continue playing at some point. I absolutely love that mod. And I might honestly keep playing it up. Stream goes down, or I might get on VR chat. I don't know. All I know is very, very happy with that stream. Very happy with that. And so much read. I'll go raid. Cup of tea. Got myself a snack if yeah. All right. I'm gonna raid someone I've been following for a while. They're a VR chat streamer. They're pretty good people. Go give them some. I'll be back again on Wednesday if there's no thunderstorm. Well, for now, bye guys.